What's up, chat? How everyone is feeling today? It's Friday and we are back with another stream at Laravel. Basically some grinding today. I will get some stuff done and you guys are going to see that. Hey, what's up, Laravel View, Software, Goatee, Carl. What's up, everyone? Peak and Flow, nice to see you as well. How you doing? Yeah, yesterday we had the Nux.js stream. Today I will just sharing my screen during my day at Laravel, okay? So if you guys want to get stuff done too, feel free to stick around. Hey, Sidework, how you doing? Hey, Patrick, nice to see you, man. Happy Friday to you too, man. All right, I'm gonna get started on my stuff. So I have a couple of goals today, and we have this nice chill music on the background too. Okay, one of them is this handle method, which needs to be resolved from the IOC. That's the first one. Second one, validation exception needs to return a tool error. Verify file by file if I am happy with code. Test make commands at unit level plus test them on MCP demo plus build a feature with them. Yeah, I use a mechanical keyboard. This is my keyboard at the moment. It's a nice one, right? I also now have a full setup regarding Lightning. You know, I just literally set up my second Lightning screen, and it should be just much better. So pretty. Thank you, thank you. Okay, plus build a feature with them. That will give me a chance to use the MCP inspector too. And I think that's it. A white space? Oh. All right, let's go. So this could be using the components, I think. Do I want to do that now? Maybe not. What are you guys doing today, by the way? Oh, thank you for saying congrats for the new sponsors. Yeah, we have we actually have 3 new sponsors. Redberry International, an agency that does Laravel in Vue development. They are partners of Laravel already, by the way. We have CodeRabbit, which we also have a full stream about CodeRabbit coming soon. And we have obviously Devon AI, which we have done already a full video about them, and we saw how good they actually are. And you have the old school sponsors, Laracast, of course. Everything I know came from them. And PHP Storm, which is the editor I use too. Great sponsors. I'm happy with my sponsors at the moment. Oh, thank you, thank you. You guys are too kind. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy with the sponsors I have, but also that I was able to handpick them almost, which is something I really wanted to my channel, so I can actually suggest you guys things that I truly believe on. Okay? Yeah, a bunch of most of my audience is on YouTube, indeed. Yeah, we have a bunch of videos about tooling on my YouTube channel already. You probably search for Modern PHP in 2025, because that should give you something. I'm gonna open another window on the MCP demo. MCP demo and on a new window. Can I jump between projects now? The fuck? Oh, here we go. So 1 and 2. Now I can jump between them. Okay, this should work. Hey, Luigi, nice to see you, dude. Here we go. Exactly what I wanted. So all this stuff needs to be deleted. And this stuff too. Ba, 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 ba. Actually, this stays here, and this one receives this. Okay. All right, perfect. And what else? Yep. Now we go to the tool again. Well, actually, we go to the demo server first, and then the tool. Hey, Kingstalker, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. Hey, Joel. Yeah, I've seen that already. All right, this is just 1,000 times much better now. And this is correct too, which can be replaced with an import, but we don't do that. Okay. What do you mean pick and flow? I don't think they are merged. They are as merged as mine is, basically. Okay, so if you are on Twitch, you just speak on Twitch. Oh, I mean, maybe they broadcast Discord comments to Twitch. They may do that actually. I think it's okay. Yeah, they rebroadcast comments from. For example, if you were to type that, they just broadcast that to a different place. Yeah, I have seen that from PHP Foundation. I had. You cannot hear the music? Serious? Chat, how many of you can hear the music at the moment? All right, let's work on this handle method. That's the first thing I want to do. No music? Seriously? Like zero music? What the fuck? It's on though, so I don't know. Not at all? How about now? Wait, still nothing? Just not possible. How is this possible? Like, now I see a yes, like literally. All right, you guys can hear me, but you cannot hear music because there is music. The fuck? Ah, pushback. Thank you. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. That's weird. Okay, let me try something. Okay. Hmm. Okay, how about now? Is it good now? The fuck? Someone is saying good. 1 second. The fuck? Oh, there is literally no music. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna activate deeper. And deeper should do it. Okay, how about now? If it's not good now, I don't know what to do now, honestly. It must be good now. Boom, here we go. Here we go, here we go. All right, let's get some shit together and actually start working today. All right, wish you guys a good afternoon. I'm gonna have to actually focus now, okay? What are you guys working on today? Anything cool? Okay, so we have that. And I think the second thing I want to do is remove the generator from the stub. It just feels weird. Okay, we should have a passing test suite, hopefully. And if I, just to confirm, if I do this, everything should just fail. There you go. And actually, I think I want to add a test to this. Oh, you're making CRUD stuff? That's awesome. Hey Lucian, how you doing? Hey Joel, that looks awesome, man. That's a fun tool, a fun project. I wish to be able to build a front end from Figma. I know nothing about that. Well, I know a little bit, but not as much as you probably. Okay, example tool. So here I should be able to resolve something from the IOC container. Just out of curiosity, how many dependencies we have here? So I have support contracts HTTP. We don't have container though, so I think I'm going to add that one. Yep. So we need container now. So I should be able to type this. And something I can do as well on the call tool is instead of calling app, I can just do container get instance and then call that. A little bit better in terms of dependencies. This should be good. Okay, I may have to check if we have other things being called. So if I go to the stubs, so we have the handle. If I go to resource, there is no handle. If I go to prompt, there is no handle as well. We have this one. So this one needs to be resolved from the IOC container too. Okay. Container is dependency injection, indeed. Oh, the music is on the spot today. Jesus Christ. Okay, so the second handle method we have here, we need to check where is being resolved. That is a get prompt level, it seems. So this one is also being resolved from the IOC container, I think. Because, yep. So let's do that. Instance call. By the way, chat, how is the sound of the music? It's too loud, it's too low, or it's just perfect? It might be perfect, and if it is, you can just type perfect. That will help me a little bit. So this I'm going to call the handle on the prompt, and the arguments will be that one. And this I'm going to call the toOrray. Right, perfect. It's perfect? Thank you. That's awesome. Alright, so this should also have a passing test suite, hopefully, because we are not actually changing anything. Cool. So besides those two, there is any other one that requires a handle method. So the prompt requires one. The tool requires one. How about the server? The server does not, because we are just listing stuff. And we have the resource, which does not need anything be resolved from the IOC container. Well, actually, the classes themselves, we may want to resolve them from the IOC container, so I'm going to do that too. Bam, bam, boom. Where the properties being resolved from? Context prompts. So this is already being resolved from the IOC container, which we are using the app helper directly. So I think I'm going to refactor this real quick to use the IOC container. Okay. So if it's a class, we just do that. Otherwise, we do this. But I'm going to use the IOC container here. My beautiful IOC container chat. Hey Bravaldo, how you doing? Beta Bing, nice to see you. Shirak, nice to see you. I love to see you all here. Hey Pustiga, how you doing, man? It's been a while, man. I miss you. I may go to Porto to be with you a little bit, like, you know, on PHP Portugal meetups. Okay, so let's actually resolve the prompt class from the IOC container, but without using the app helper. So this I'm going to type. Why is not like drilling doing anything? That's weird. Oh, do I need to import it? Yes. Okay. Perfect. And this. Oh, because I need to do get instance and then make. That's why I was kind of complaining. All right, perfect. And I want to do the same thing when resolving resources. Beautiful. Here we go, chat. This beautiful Laravel code. We cannot get enough of this, honestly. And let's go here all the way top and do the same thing with this collection of tools. Look at this beauty. Do you guys love coding in Laravel? Honestly, I absolutely love it. All right, cool. And we should have just a literally passing test suite. And I'm going to double check if we are using the app helper elsewhere. Okay, we're using the app helper here, which we do, like, this is just, well, get instance and make app. Let's eat a francesinha. Indeed, man. Beautiful Laravel code here. Okay, so we are done refactoring this. I should be able to run this and have a passing test suite, but at the same time PHP stand should be chilling too. And I have added a few tooling things so we can actually run the entire test suite all the way down. Here we go. Oh, thank you, thank you. Server register. Missing import, of course. And let's type composer test. Cimarron is asking if I suggest any resource for diving into WordPress, PHP, or Laravel. I think you should check Laracast. It's the place where I have learned everything I know. It's video driven, meaning that if you like to learn through videos, and that's just the best place to learn PHP, Laravel, and just modern PHP development in general. And also modern JavaScript if you want to do a little bit of JavaScript again. All right, so this is done. I can just type resolve handle methods from the IOC container. that's done. I think I want to test that real quick here, for example. So let's see. So we have a LO tool, and yesterday we checked that we could use inspector to use this, right? So potentially something I could do here is, and I actually want to ship an MCP app today, so I want to do a real example, okay? So I guess like this app could just be randomly something that provides a bunch of tools, including the current time. I think that's actually a good example. Okay, so you could have within app something that just does support, and we could have here something called it clock. I'm going to just do something dummy like namespace app support, and this will basically be a clock class that will return the current time. Perfect. Meaning that I can go back and I can now inject the clock right here because I want this service. And this could be now a tool that returns back the current time, right? So current time tool. The title will be current time. What do you think about annotations in general, chat? In terms of PHP development, do you like annotations? Do you prefer properties? Do you prefer just methods to define things? Like if you were to, you know, have a class where it could have a title, would you like to do that through a property, a method, or through an annotation? Write on the chat. I would love to see your opinion on that. And by the way, chat, if it's the first time here on stream, my name is Nuno Maduro, PHP and Laravel developer. I love what I do, streaming every now and then. If you enjoy this type of content, just go all the way down and subscribe my channel, okay? So this current returns the current server time. Yeah, we can have that. And now we can resolve the clock out for a handle method. Apparently, the handle method is still on the interface, so we cannot have the handle method on the interface, otherwise this will cause problems. So let's go back and fix this issue real quick. And the reason why we didn't saw this is because we didn't wrote any test for this. And that's why. So I'm gonna write the test for this. So features, unit, let's go here to method, cool, yeah, this one, call tool test. So we have example tool, which is being injected somewhere. And it's being ejected somewhere. Let's try to figure out who we are. Oh, maybe under features. Example tool, here we go. Okay, so here I can have another one. That just says current time too. What do you mean annotation can be dynamic? Elaborate on dynamic. Because dynamic can mean a lot of things, you know? This tool gets the current time. The schema will be nothing. There is no schema actually. I don't require anything. I could require like the city, current time on that city, or the time zone potentially, but I think I'm going to ignore that for now. And within features, we could have this clock class too. Let's do clock.php, and just like that, tests, features, clock. This returns the current time. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Current time tool will now, instead of being actually receiving arguments, we'll just receive the clock itself, and we'll return a true result like that. We don't have a name, and the only thing we do is type this. Beautiful. Okay, so now we need to use this tool. The first thing I'm going to do is search where this example tool is being used, and it's been used on the example server. So here I can have a current time tool class. And we do see this thing, which I don't know what it is, but sounds that I need to add it here too. Okay, and now I should be able to go to tools, to methods, call to test, and I need to type it resolves. It may resolve dependencies out of the container. Okay, just first of all, I'm going to fix this by chaining all the expectations, but then I'm going to move this all the way down. Okay. All right, what we have here. So we have a JSON RPC request, and this should call current time tool without any arguments. And this will be just the same context, but now with the current tool. Hey Chico, how you doing, dude? It's been a while, man. What are you up to? What are you working on? I feel like the title on that given class, it won't be dynamic, meaning that you would never make that dynamic. But so to answer your question, annotations cannot be dynamic. I think it's in PHP 8.5 they can actually be. You can pass a closure, but yeah. Hey Bui, how you doing? Just working on some internal Laravel stuff on this MCP package. Nothing crazy, but yeah. I thought it would be a good idea to stream this for you guys. All right, so current time tool is there, meaning that when I call this, I should be able to get a valid response. Let's see what we have here. Let's actually only run this method. By the way, on past PHP, you can just chain this only thing, and that will run only this method, which is a nice thing to use. Oof, it's not even running. Perfect. Why is that? Okay, that's not expected. Oh shit. I have a problem. 1 second. Okay, it's not this. It's not this. It's not this. It's not this. The fuck? Oh, it's definitely that. Of course. So this is exactly what we wanted to fix. So let's go to the tool and remove the handle from this place. So we no longer need this. This goes away. Okay. Would be kind of cool to also allow people to use the invoke. Okay, failing test. All of this is expected. We can just go here and actually call the current tool. So current time tool, perfect. Why would this call? Let's see what I have on response. Oh my god, I'm currently on bulk at the gym. I had so much food already today that I'm so like full at the moment. I had like fucking 4 meals already and it's just 4 p.m. Oh, you're in vacation, Chico? I didn't know that. Well, enjoy, man. What are you up to? Where are you going? You're going to nice resort, I assume? $50 people here on YouTube. That's crazy. You guys are awesome, man. Go all the way down and subscribe my channel. That's important. That's a very, 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 very important thing. Okay, chat? All right, so we have a response. The current time is XIZ. Perfect. We can remove all of this crap because we don't need this. Well, actually, we could accurate check the response too. So the result is type text. The current time is that. We need to mock the time. And hopefully we can do that with Laravel. So let's type here this travel. Can I do the travel thing? I think I can, right? This should just work, I think. Perhaps. I don't know. Let's try it. It does not. That'll be a good one though. Because it's a unit level thing. Okay, well. Let's just do something a little bit more simple. Let's type here result equals to, well, actually, type and text will be equal to result on the content in the first position. Here we go. So now we can just do this and say that the type is text and the actual text contain the current time is. Alright, chat. Do we have a passing test suite? Almost. Null matches text. Ooh. What do you mean? Is this null at the moment? It is. What the heck? What am I doing wrong? Maybe that thing is not correct. It is. Position 0. We have two values. Type 1 in text. That's weird. Hey Chico, thanks for the subscription. Tier 1, 10 months. You subscribed for 10 months, dude. You should save the money and actually go for some whiskeys or whatever, man. Enjoy the vacations. Like, what the heck? Thank you, though. Appreciate your support, man. 10-month streak, you know? Appreciate your support, dude. You are awesome. Okay, so if I do this, I do have type in text. This should just work. Oh, I know why it's not working. Because I need to do this small thing in PHP, the small magic right here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Now it should be good. Do you have a passing test suite? We do! Let's go! Ooh, 4 tests failing still, for some reason. Oh, because now we have more tooling. Yep. Maybe we could just add the current time on this one, though. I think we are going to do that. Alright, so I guess it's safe to remove it from here. And it's equally safe to remove it from this place. How about now? Here we go. Beautiful. Okay, so we have IOC container working for the handle method of the tool, but we need the same thing for the get prompt test. And at the same time, I'm going to actually understand what is a prompt. I still don't know to this day. All right, cool. So let's do something just below this that does the following. Resolves the handle method from the IOC container. So let me think a little bit. What is a prompt to begin with? Prompt MCP. Okay, let's read this. Prompts are designed to be user-controlled, meaning they are exposed from servers to clients with the intention of the user being able to explicitly select them for use. Typically, prompts would trigger a user-initiated commands in the interface, which allow users to naturally discover and invoke the available prompts. Oh, I think I know what this is. I think. So I can prompt my server to review this little thing, and he will answer me back with a review of that thing. But at the same time, sounds super similar to tooling as well. I'm going to ask ChatGPT to give me a summary of this. What is the difference between prompts and tools on MCP on AI? I'll share with you guys which answer did I got from this. Elaborate on a more concrete example. Okay, so this is probably a good answer. Let's see. Let's go here to our goals MD file. This was the answer from AI. Okay, chat. Go for a beer, Chico. You should. Hey, Kristen, nice to see you. How you doing? Okay, so making a prompt, make me a schedule for tomorrow with the time blocks for work, lunch, and exercise. The AI replies with text-based plan like this. This is just generated text. Nothing changes in your real calendar. Okay, using a tool through MCP, the AI calls the calendar tool, which actually creates the events and mutates the system. Interesting. So it's just a prompt, like a regular prompt? It might be that. Okay. So if I go here, I'm gonna grab a snack, chat. 1 second. This is literally what I got. You guys know what this is? We just call it nuts, right? I think it's nuts. Do you guys call this in English? I think it is. Yeah, nuts. Here we go. Okay. I think I want to see the documentation we have on this too. It's not caramel popcorn. Literally just regular nuts. The lightning is so good right now. Jesus Christ. So I had one lightning right there, but now I have like two. It's just 1,000 times better. Not a fan of popcorn in general. So this is literally just a prompt. Yeah, Pick and Flow is too awesome. Yesterday, he literally gifted a bunch of Twitch subs to everyone. By the way, appreciate Pick and Flow. Not sure if you're still there, but yesterday you gifted like 2 or more, so appreciate your support, dude. Okay, let's see what we have here. Let's go to... Hey Siri, how you doing? Just working on some internal Laravel package at the moment for the AI team, and that's it. So actually one way of testing this would just be doing this, for example. Exactly, it's already failing. Perfect. We don't even need to use IOC for this. And now I can just click here and remove the handle method too, which should be right there. Okay, one test failing for some reason. Prompt not found. Which one? Oh, the tell me hi, I guess. Yep. So here will be tell me hi prompt. How about now? Almost. Just the expectation at the end, which is not okay. Okay, beautiful. There we go. Passing test suite and working as expected. Let's try composer test to run the entire thing, but we should be good. Also, we should have bumped a little bit the coverage. Let me see, 69.3%. How much do I have here? Yep, we increased the coverage a little bit. Beautiful. Alright, so git add hp, resolve method next container. Well, actually here I'm fixing that. Container, beautiful. Okay, so that's done. I guess the next step is allowing people to return a string. Need to talk about that too. People to return a string from the handle method. Alright, so where that would be. So I guess a quick way of testing this would be having the current time tool just returning the time like that. This should just work, and it will not. So this is for the tool, but we need the same thing from the prompt level. So on the prompt level, what I will do is that I'm going to go to the tell me hi prompt, and here, did is content and description though. You love past 4, that's awesome. We have a past 4 release getting prepared at the moment for next week actually, so we'll add support for testing iframes, we'll add support for visiting your website from the various countries in the world. What else? We're going to talk a little bit more about accessibility testing, which is something we released a little bit in the rush and probably could have done a better job. And yeah, it will be an awesome release next Monday, I think, if I find the time, because at the moment it's just busy all the time. Hey Sophine, currently I'm working on just some package for Laravel that we are going to potentially release or not. I'm not sure yet. Let's see how it goes. Okay, so here we have a prompt result with content and description. I mean, a quick way of allowing I don't think is better though. Hey Tushar, energy is not low. I'm literally just get stuff done. That's it. Why energy is so low? What do you expect, dude? Like literally. Just getting stuff done, that's it. So it's not like a live stream that I used to do at night. It's literally in the middle of the day, so I kind of have to get stuff done, you know what I mean? Okay, so how can I improve this return type to be something different than this? I don't think I can, actually. Okay, let me ask the team to see what they think. Well, actually, I'm going to do for the current time and then consider the other ones. Okay, so this should just fail. Here we go. It's literally failing because it's not an arrayable response, meaning that I can just click on it and do the following. Let me just double check what the yield it's supposed to do real quick on streaming. We go here to Laravel MCP. Go all the way down, click on yield. Yeah, the yield also might be a text. But it might also be this tool notification. What the fuck is even this? Let me see. By the way, chat, if you just arrived, my name is Nuno Maduro, PHP and Laravel developer. I love what I do and I'm streaming pretty much every single day since Laracon US. If you enjoy this type of content, go all the way down and subscribe my channel. I would really appreciate that. Jesus is saying, any advice for someone who is losing motivation? I think an advice for you would be, I mean, depending on what you are losing motivation about, but if it's about programming, for example, just try to find something that is a little bit different, you know? We are lucky to belong to a place or to a job position where you can actually just shift real quick to other kind of, you know, areas or other kind of technologies, so explore something else. This is indeed the MCP being used by Laravel Boost. That's partly the reason why I want to improve this so much. Okay, so tool notification. This is within tools. Let me read this a little bit. Okay, a tool result. We have a tool notification. And we have a text content. And we have a tool result. Why the fuck the tool notification is not here though? Jesus Christ. So this may return an error. This may return multiple Oh, okay, I know why. Okay, I think the only thing I will do for now is this. I'm gonna go to call tool. And I think I'm gonna do just a response create with an arrayable, exactly. How about the toStream? What does this has? The same thing. So all of them uses toResponse, which potentially allows me to do the following. Just go here, string, and if the result is a string, what I can do is the following. If result equals to, or better, if result is a string, I can now just override it with tool result text. Okay, this should have literally zero impact on the test suite. And it does. And also, like, if I don't do this, it will fail because I'm not returning a string from that current time tool. Perfect. So I can do this and now will just work. And also at the same time, if I go to current time and I potentially just return here a generator and I just fucking yield this, this should work too. It does not, okay. Oh, it does, but not at this level. Let me see. Yeah, it's a generator now. Okay. We may have to write the test for this. Are we testing generators here? Of course not. Are we testing generators anywhere? We are on streaming. We are potentially. Can I find any yield, for example? Yes, right here. Okay. So this is passing. However, if I were to just go here and return this, that would still have a passing test suite, and I do. Perfect. Do I want to individually test that? I don't think I need to. Okay. What else? I'm gonna run the entire test suite, and should be good to go. Oh, a little bit more code coverage. Nice. I can take that one. And PHP stand happy too. Nice. All right. So I'm gonna type git commit allows to return string from handle tool method. Hey Bervalda, catch you next time. Nice to see you. Yeah, I don't use VS Code myself. So, you know, I get that the experience with past PHP is not the best over there. But what else I can do, you know? I don't think the VS Code team or the people behind VS Code are, you know, thinking about investing in PHP. And I definitely don't have the time to build an extension myself, so... By the way, chat, if you just arrived, my name is Nuno Maduro. If you enjoy PHP content, go all the way down and subscribe my channel, but also put like on this video. That's an important thing, putting likes on my videos. You know, if you want to see more PHP people doing content, you need to support them. That's a great way of supporting them for free. Literally just subscribe and like the videos, that's it. All right, so the handle method is done too. These two are done. I want to check literally the API of those handle methods at the moment because I don't think I'm happy with those annotations and happy with this return things. This tool annotation thing. What is this even to begin with? like a little need to guess that there is a class with this name. Let me try to understand this. Again, let me go here and actually build a tool so I can actually feel it. So let's go here to current time tool. And again, now I can just, you know, return this, which is helpful already. So here I could potentially just do this. What is happening here? Oh, do I need to type composer update? I may need to alias this real quick. Yep, I'm gonna do that. It's why is it failing? MCP requires dev feed instance. Oh, wait, what? MCP requires dev feed instance? Not anymore. I'm gonna just remove the vendor here and remove the composer.lock because I feel this is not up to date. Let's type composer clear and type composer update. All right, give me the latest and the greatest. Well, actually, the problem is this thing right here. So let's type here dev main. Okay, so let's see. If I go to current time tool, I do see this now being injected. It's not used, so what I can do here is just do this here exactly. And here I can type the current server time is clock now, and this is a regular function. Beautiful, and I don't need to do this. Okay, beautiful, beautiful Laravel code here. The schema, do we need one? We don't, so this can keep empty. And to be fair, this can be kept this way. And I guess, like, if I were to just copy paste this and remove this again, and type PHP artisan make MCP tool LO tool or current time tool. Let me read it from all the way top to down. So I like this 1000%. This feels weird already because it's a tool result, and if I were to use a tool notification, I would have to find out that API. So it really feels that it should be like this. Return static something, like static text, whatever, or even like just this notification or whatever. Yeah, it really feels it should be that way. Okay, so I'm gonna ask the team real quick what they do think about this. So what I will do here is, first of all, say that people can return regular strings. So this will be tool or just current time is that clock, for example, and this will resolve the current time from the clock. So this is already an improvement, returning a string, like super easy, bam, bam, boom, quick and easy. So that's the API number 1. Okay. Go back because I want to see the LO again. Do I want to do that? Well, one second. Yep, so the default should actually be, let me go here and type PHP artisan make MCP tool. Current type tool. The default should just be this. Now, on this topic, I think if the user does not want to return a string, he should be able to type this. Notification. How many things do we have here? Let's see. We have notification, we have content. What is content? So content is text. I have no reason to return this. Literally, this can be removed. Tool results. What is this crap? So it's an array. Yeah, that's it. Oh, we have this error thing. Let me think. What is results to begin with? And why would I use tool result? Let me see. Copy. Okay, the handle method is a tool, blah, 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 convenient way for creating responses. Here is a simple tool result. So this is error. Okay, so I think to begin with, this is the very first one that should be an error. Okay. And then we have the multiple items. Wait, do they talk about... They don't, okay. Then we have the items as well. And items should definitely be an array, like... So we have the string type. So just regular content. We have the multiple content thing, which will be just regular content, and then in more content. So this will be the result items thing. Okay, so string array so this will be the previous thing. I'm gonna actually just copy paste the entire thing so people can see it. Previously was just this entire thing. Actually, I'm gonna just do before. Ian is asking, hi Nuno, best advice you can give for someone who is stuck on the tutorial hell. I think like you should find your way of learning. For me, for example, is videos, and Laracast really works well. If videos do not work for you, just try to find a way where you can feel really productive. And tutorials may not be your thing. For example, in my case, I love to just build things from scratch. I'm going to give you an example. I know nothing about the OpenAI API, for example, so I build a client to literally understand their API. So, you know, I guess you should just build a website and see how it goes and how does it feel. And during that process, we will just learn multiple things. Like if you don't know Git, you will learn Git. If you don't know databases, you will know how to perform queries. And there is no easy path though at the same time. So you have to literally struggle with those things to actually learn them. That's why I feel like if you want to go through tutorials that actually just 1,000 times better than going through AIs, for example, because AIs, they don't teach you anything. They literally code for you. So, oh, you're from India? Nice to see you. Welcome to the live stream. Hey, Mike, nice to see you too. Hey, Omar. Omar is saying that Laravel Blade is still relevant, or should I use Vue for the front end? I think you should use whatever you feel comfortable with. I love Blade and I love Vue at the same time, so I actually use both at the moment. Okay, so this will be... a check. This is the before. Wrong. So let's see. Proposal. And this is the current stuff. So that's one. Second example is when I actually do this the other way around. So an array of items. This is just too obvious for me that we shouldn't do this way. But let's see what the team thinks. Like that. And in my opinion, this should just be this. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, so that's the second one. And we have text, we have items, we have an error. That's the most difficult. That's a tricky one though. Potentially, I almost feel that errors should be exceptions, but I don't know. Maybe not, right? Because exceptions are for exceptional behavior. Let's do a test result error. So that's the current API. Maybe we should just do an exception. Almost feels good, honestly. Oh, you're welcome, Ian. But honestly, like, you don't have to build anything perfect. Did you guys saw my stream yesterday with Nuxt.js? I was struggling so much, but at the same time, it's just so cool to be able to just actually do it from my own ends. My stream yesterday with Nuxt.js was just a perfect example of how do you actually learn. And that's the way, you know what I mean? You actually need to struggle. Okay, Shad, I need to finish this so I can come back to my team. So this will be like this. This will be like this. The error is the most tricky one, because how do you flag something as problematic? Well, we could do this error, and that's it. I guess it works. Okay, there is anything else beside these three? Let's see. We have this tool notification, which I'm still yet to understand what this is. Well, I think a great idea could be... Oh, literally, this is the current API? 1 second. It is. It's... Okay. Well... so I'm going to just do this. And this. Of course. This notify could be a good one. Let me see if the notification is actually something that exists on the spec or it's something made up. But I don't see here. Notification. Yeah, this should be just notify. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Okay. I'm gonna just do this. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, I'm gonna ask the team what do they think about this. Hey Tony, welcome to the live stream. Just working on a package for Laravel, that's it. How about you? What are you working on? Oh, that's awesome, Tony. Welcome to the live stream, man. Nice to see you. is even this? Oh. No, definitely not. It's just worse than this, yep. As arrow or whatever, it's just worse. No. Yeah, the request, this will be for both prompts and tools. This project will be for having your Laravel app interacting with AI. Well, to be better, allow your Laravel app to be an entry point for AI agents. Still a work in progress though, so don't take anything serious here. Okay, so MCP, yeah, we can have an MCP request. That would be like the perfect endpoint, I think. Request, bam, bam. So this will be namespace Laravel MCP, and this will be just class request, extends nothing at all for now. And what do we have if we look at Laravel is regular request class. For example, about me see if Laravel gives me some sort of trait to all of this stuff. Would be kind of nice. Interacts with data. What is this? Oof. I'm gonna so much use this. Susto is saying the following. Hi Nuno, first of all, I love your videos. I usually watch them chilling at night. That's awesome, man. I made all my streams publicly available now, so I'm glad that someone is watching them. Do you know any Laravel courses? Yeah, I do. So Laracast has a bunch of content. So go to laracast.com and you'll find great stuff over there. And I think they have API courses for sure. I don't think they talk about DDD though, but they are definitely good in terms of content. So check that out. Okay, so that's done all the way top. This could be removed. This is mixed too. Okay. All right, perfect. I'm gonna write the test for this real quick. Request test of PHP. What can we do here? Well, we can test fetch test all. It may return all data. So let's create here a request with. I'm gonna make the font a little bit bigger so you guys can follow a little bit. I think the HH is using a font that I actually want to try today. Let's actually try the HH font. It's the Omarchi font. I'm gonna Google real quick. Omarchi DHH font. Yeah, I want to use this font right here. It's not this one though. I saw it on his talk. Yeah, Cascadia, that's the one I want. So do I have this font though? Is it free? I don't have it, so I need to install it. And the question now is if this font is free. Commercial use. Does that mean it's free? I guess it does. Cascadia. I think that's the one. Cascadia Mono Nerd font. That's the one. I may have to check this after because I'm not sure it's free. All right, so new request with name, age, and city. If I type request all, I expect them to be that. Let's start with this. So I can specify the keys as well, right? Yes. So in my return, a specific set of keys. So if I do something like just the name and age, I expect the city not to be there. And this is to be. Okay, what else did I hijacked? Oh, the keys will be just a set of keys, yeah, like that. Or no. Or actually in Ricky, or no, yeah, okay. And request all, just the name. This will be just name. Nice. Okay, what else did I eject? I eject also the data, but this is protected, meaning that's not there even. Would be kind of cool to test a few things. A specific key, so I should be able to do just this, for example. That it's Alice. Yep, and I can do other things. So in my use, it may interact with data. So this will have a get, we'll have various things like even things like fill and things like that. If this is field, the name, and this is true. And obviously, if I try the fill country, that would be false, exactly. What else? What else can I try real quick? Oh, I can get the city as a string too, and I can obviously get the integer city, for example, and that will give me 0. Alright, this should be good, I think. This is enough. Oof, it's failing though. Failing because stringable object. Oh, right, this is a stringable object, so I can do value. Beautiful. This is way than enough. Okay, so we have a string object. Let's actually use this. To be or not to be, that's the question. Exactly. Hey Luis, how you doing, man? By the way, chat, if you just arrived, my name is Nuno Maduro, PHP and Laravel developer. I love what I do. If you enjoy this type of content, go all the way down and subscribe my channel. I would really appreciate that. You are just too awesome, chat. So this is cool, this is good, I feel this is really good. It can be better, but with time we can do that too. So now we have a request object, meaning that we can replace both those arguments crap with this. So let's go to tool.php and find where are we injecting the argument still. So that is being done at this level, meaning that here we do have a request thing. Okay, we don't care about that. So meaning that here what we can do is just do a new request from the MCP server and inject the arguments inside. Beautiful. And I do the same thing. And I do the same thing on the get prompt thing. So let's type get prompt. And I should be interacting with a container somewhere. Here we go, and here I do that. This will be request though. And this will be that. What is this though? Oh, okay. Oof. Yeah, inertia is awesome, especially inertia v2. I love it. The fuck? It's just too big. Oh, okay. I think now it's better. This is request 2. Okay, we should have 2 at the moment, right? Yes, we do. The entire test suite should just be complaining about everything in between. Get prompt is not even good in terms of syntax. Why is that? Oop, yep, this is incorrect. And I guess we also want to bind the request, but I do need to understand how can I do this. Yeah, this is good enough. Yeah, this is good enough for now. Alright, the entire test will be failing. So let's type here passed. 11 tests failing. Expecting source request to use strict types. Thank you. Pass PHP. Appreciate. Hey Jeffrey, nice to see you. Yeah, still working on MCP. I'll probably will be working on this for the next 2 days, honestly. There is so much to do. There's so much to do. Jeez, so much better. Wait, can I not have a default value? Yes. Nice, this is already so much better. Jesus, this is just a clear example how much better it is. Alright, chat. I'm gonna grab some chocolate real quick. I'll be back. back, chat. Now with some nice coffee. Check this out. Check my mug. A beautiful mug right here. Okay, I think we should change the playlist. Oh, okay, let's see what we have here. Let's go here to the playlist and change this to something a little bit better. Let's go to the country pop. You guys love that one. Me too. So let's go here with some country pop music real quick. Oh, where can I find that? Yeah, country pop. There we go. Country pop essentials. There we go. All right, we're working on this request class. Let's continue to do that.
The depths of silence, where echoes remain.
Herd is so much better than Champ. Oh, absolutely. I'm using Herd all the time. Herd is, you know, I spent a year using Brew. It was such a mistake, honestly. Such a mistake. I love Herd.
You yearn for the light. Now you're gone, and I'm losing my mind, losing my mind, losing my mind. Now you're gone. Why did you cut me up, ring me out, and leave me high and dry?
7 tests failed. All right, let's continue to work on this. So I guess we need to find places where we were using arguments and just replace that. Yep, here, that's one example. Oh, even the explosive is available, I think. Because I can do request, string, message, and then explode. Oh, so good. Jesus Christ. What do you guys drink during the afternoon? Like when you guys are just deep focus on code, what exactly do you use for during the breaks? You use coffee, tea, anything else? There's this return an array though. I don't know. Let's keep it simple like this. Okay, so we're chilling. Let's continue. Oh, just one more. So this doesn't even need to be here now. We can just do this. How about now? 7, still 7 failing. Okay. Example server. So this class, this has an array, it does. Okay. Tons of coffee. Yeah. Artificial. Yeah, I gotcha. Honestly, I don't put any sugar on my coffee, but I love coffee. Like I absolutely love coffee. It's my favorite moment of the morning. Just being able to drink coffee in the morning is my favorite moment of the day, honestly. I love drinking coffee before hitting the gym, for example, just to give me more, more energy. I love coffee. It's probably one of the most healthy addictions you can have. Just coffee, basically. I don't use Stream Deck, no. Well, I have one, but I just don't use it. It's just more simple, like literally come here and just click with my mouse like that and just come back again. Just works, It's not like I'm video gaming, where I do need to just change the whatever I have in my hands. So, okay, so here this will be if empty, if it's not filled. Can I do a when it's not filled? Okay. Maybe I do this. I think I'm gonna do this. Get name and then just do this. Okay, and this will be just name. 2 tests failing, just 2. Arguments cannot be resolved. Oh, this is a different prompt now. So this will be just... Well, here I don't even need the arguments whatsoever. I can just do this. Beautiful. Okay. I can just run Pint, run the entire test suite, and we should be chilling. A good workout on the gym. That's right, Chad. Honestly, I'm trying to, you know, besides like building this Nuno Nation community, I'm literally trying to build like just better people on my streams, you know, like developers who just hit the gym every day and they care about their bodies, they care about their mind, they get better with programming too at the same time. Instead of just, you know, instead of just being me growing, I can literally have everyone growing with me at the same time. One example is that if you guys are starting streaming or whatever, just let me know and I will raid you on Twitch, for example. You know, so just sending all my viewership to your channel. Okay, let's see. Request implements that, but okay, we need to fix this. So that would be it, I think. Yep. How about now? You happy, PHP Storm? Not yet, because the all can also be better here. So this will be just string. No. This can be better. Okay, cool. Did we bump the numbers of coverage? We did. Every single time we touch on code, we bump the coverage numbers. This is beautiful. Here we go, a little bit more. Okay, the test suite is passing. Are we using arguments anywhere? Because if we are, we need to remove that. So, array arguments, like that. Like this. None. Or like that. Oop, there is one. How the hell this is even working? This should not be working, this dummy prompt thing. I don't think this is even being used. It is. It is being used, but just not being called. That's why it's working. So I'm going to remove this. Well, to be fair, I could remove the entire handle method, but I'm going to keep it for now. Yeah, let's remove the entire handle method, because we don't need that. This should just work still. Oops. After fixing some types issues, should still work. Oof, one problem. One test failing. Oh, we are calling the handle method directly without the IOC container. Yeah, let's do this. And we need to add the handle method back. Like this. And here, let's keep it like that, and we should be good. Screaming principles in your folders? What is that, dude? I don't even know what is screaming principles. Alright, we finished this task. We have a request class which can be used, and it's been used, to fetch all this stuff. And if I go to stubs, I see the request class being used right there. This can be replaced with request instead. Oh, actually, all of this needs to be fixed. So request string language. Well, I'm going to just do get language. Beautiful. And the resource doesn't need any of this. The server doesn't need any of this. The tool, though, it needs to have this, but it's not used. Okay. We good, chat. Yes, so let's type git add -p. So let's go all the way to top and see the changes. Yes, we did this. We did this. We did this. We obviously did this too. Yes. Yes. This. Correct. correct.
Doesn't matter what I do. She's got a hold on me. She knows how to drive a truck, but she lets me pick
Beautiful.
her up.
Let's type here git commit, and this is adding request class. It's a simple commit message. And it's commit. It's a request class. Let's push this. All right, let's tell the team that it's done. Let's see the documentation though. Did we update the documentation? I think we did, but I'm gonna double check. Array arguments. Well, there's no arguments here, so. Okay, and we have request once. We don't have for the prompt though. Okay, well, it's done. What is this thing on the terminal? What do you mean exactly? Which thing exactly?
There's nobody else for me. My heart starts racing every time I'm looking at her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing to me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. Guitar. Yeah. All right. Wouldn't lie to you. Didn't matter
When I take a screenshot, can you guys hear the screenshot or not really?
on me.
Hey Doretto, nice to see you. How you doing? Doretto got spooked. Oh, because the sound is so much like louder and you thought it's like in your laptop because you have a MacBook. Someone told me that the other day, like when I do this, because you might think, oh, well, it's in my laptop. What the fuck is happening? Hey Ripple, how you doing? No, I cannot hear you, dude. What recommendations do you avoid? I never use Google Tag Manager, so I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what it is, Google Tag Manager. Let me know what it is right on the chat, because I have no idea. By the way, chat, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Kick. I'm currently streaming on Kick too. And if you guys want, you can give me a follow over there, okay? Here we go. It's also a great platform for streaming. All right, so let's set up. I want to set up real quick a prompt example so I can actually fill it locally myself. So what can we do? So we have the current time tool, which we know how to use because we have done it already. Okay, I'm gonna just remove all of this crap. We don't need this anymore. And by the way, now we are receiving here a request, which is 1,000 times better. And we can actually use this ourselves by doing. Actually, let's do this from scratch because I want to publish the stubs again. Let's type PHP artisan, make MCP tool, current time tool. Undefined class, what do you mean? Oh, I need the composer dump, crap. Generated can be gone too. Okay, let's fix that real quick. Prompt, server, tool. Yeah, let's remove generator. We don't need that. And this is good, this is good, this is good. Yep. And just out of curiosity, let me type composer update real quick. 7,000 classes. I thought this was doing a path alias. Is not. That's weird. Do I need to type like underscore dev, perhaps? Let's see. Anyways. Okay, let's see what we have here. The generator is no longer there. I do need to push this though. So git-p, git commit, removes non-user import. The UI is broken from Epidemic Sound for some reason. Oh, so good. What is the difference between a composer dump and dump autoload? I think it's the same thing. Every time, you know, PHP Storm has a problem like finding classes, it's the first thing I run, that's it. Dorette is saying that I'm fighting with AWS Lambda and Puppeteer right now. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Puppeteer is a browser testing tool, right? If it is, you might consider switching for Past4. We are almost reaching 22K subscribers. Oh my god. So good. Oh, you're welcome, King. You're welcome. Okay, let's focus. So what am I doing? Let's remove the current time again and publish once more to see how does it feel, the stub, and it feels good. And if I were to type vendor bin pint, it just gets, it is formatted by default, it is. The demo server got a change though. That is not expected. What is different here? Looks good, I think. Oh? PHP tog align. Okay, I'm gonna copy this and just publish this on the stub. Oh, it is a small difference. Yep. This goes like this. Oops. What else? We have line 14. Oh? Oh yeah, it was disaligned basically. Tools is like this. Yeah, there is 2 spaces between the param and the array. Some goes there, some goes there, some goes there. Perfect. Okay, so Um, fixes style of server stuff. I hope you guys like this kind of live stream because we are going to do a bunch of this, you know. I know that you guys are used to seeing me a little bit chaotic and energized and whatever, but when I'm actually just literally cracking code, I'm not that way. So that's why, okay? Okay, what do we have here? So current time tool, blah 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 blah. Then we have a request which is for some reason missing. Why is that? Another problem. Oh, it's definitely there. It's just the composer is making some weird shit. Peak and Flow is saying that he's getting a lot of work done this way. That's awesome, man. That's really awesome. I mean, this class exists. Why is it complaining? Why did we have a server namespace over there? Oh my god.
Every day I walk the floor and think of you. And every night I pray the Lord will see me through. Every time I think I find a love that's true, I fall right back to walk the floor and think of you. Once there was a time when I had everything, and once around my finger was a wedding ring. But like a fool I threw away the love we knew, and now alone I walk the floor and think of you. Walk the floor and think about the home we
All right, so what was I doing? So we need to understand why this request thing is not being imported. So I did push the code, right? Yeah, I did. So it needs to be just there. Why is not there? Maduro, nope, it's not this one. This is Laravel, MCP, source. It's not there. Like, what the actual fuck? So it's seam linked. Why it's not there? Oh, there is a problem. Custom paths could not be loaded. Oh. Wait, where this project is? So if I do this, I have MCP. Like, what the fuck? Maybe I need to do like this. How about now? Okay, I'm gonna remove the vendor directory and just install everything again. Oh, we still see this crap. Let me remove this. The music is so on spot today. Like the usual. Let's start composer update now. Let's remove the composer.log too. Goodbye, my friend. Yeah, remove vendor. That's what I did. That maybe will fix it. And he did. It's already sim linking properly. Thank you, man. Appreciate you guys helping me out. Okay, let's see. Is it the Twitch chat broken? I literally don't see any ad for the last time. Ping. Is this working? I guess it is, yeah. It's over there. Never mind, chat. Okay, what else? Bam Bam Boom. So we imported that. That's working, meaning that we should have this thing properly imported, meaning that I can also type PHP Artisan MCP current tool, and I have this all the way top, beautifully imported. And if I type Pint, I don't have anything styled because it's just perfect. Okay, so JSON schema all the way top, MCP request, server tool, tool annotations. Okay, tools result. Request right there, tool result right there too, and I have a schema. Get the tool is input schema, handle the tool call. Okay, handle the tool call. Okay, what do we have on the stub of prompt? Handle the prompt and return the result. So this should just be handle the prompt, and that's it. The tool call, the prompt call. It's a call too, right? I'm gonna just type handle the prompt, but and on the arguments I have get the prompt is arguments, get the prompt is description. And if I go to the tool, I see tool is description, handle the tool call, get the tool is input schema. Alright, it's everything is aligned, I think. Git HP, that of stubs. Okay, let's go back. All right, cool. So we have this thing working. I guess something we could do potentially is let's use something where we say hi to people real quick. So this tool just says hi. Okay, says hi. Says hi tool. So says hi, a tool that says hi. We are going to request a name, which is required. A name to greet, yep, which is required. And then what we can do is fetch the name, just like that, beautiful. And now we can just do hi name, and this will return a string. Okay, and to test this, we launched the PHP Artisan MCP inspector thing, which I forgot how do I call that even. It's inspector, PHP Artisan inspector. It is inspector? I think it is. It's not, because it's not here. How about here? Not enough arguments, missing handle. Okay, so we need to provide like, oh, the server thing. Right, because you may end up using various tools. And I think I want to add to my list of tasks tool discoverability. So where can I do that? We have a Notion now, so I'm going to do that way. Actually, I'm going to put that on the goals page. That's more than enough. So this is okay-ish. Auto discover tools, prompts, etc. Okay, let's go back. This will be say hi tool.class, and I can now type demo. Please pass it a valid MCP handle. Like, what the actual fuck? Why is not valid? Maybe this is not the command. I literally forgot. Oh, I need a thing at .ai level, I think. Yep. Okay. Do I need a local thing, I guess?
Your friends, they warned you, 'cause they knew I had a past, but you saw beyond that.
Okay, beautiful. Let's go again. Nice, nice working. Perfect, perfect. So, I got a link. Let's open it. And I'm going to connect into it. And then I can list all the tools. A tool that says hi, name to greet. So I can type chat, and that will say hi chat. And if I type nothing, it will say hi nothing. So this is one of the problems we are going to have to fix, is how people do validation. Let's think a little bit. So how people validate stuff in Laravel? Well, they go to... Okay, I may have an idea. Perhaps. Let's go to... Let's go to the say hi tool. I think like what I really want is doing this. Off. So if I were to have a method, call it validate, catch the exception and turn it into a test result error, what would be the problem? The agents would be able to understand the generic message error we use. Hey Rivath, how you doing, man? Welcome to the live stream. By the way, chat, while I'm waiting for Taylor to answer my question, what do you guys think about the camera setup right now? It should be just 1,000 times better in terms of lighting. So we have one light right there, we have another one right here, and you guys can see. Do you guys want to see the difference? Just watch this. So if I'm going to turn off this camera, right, this lightning right here on the right. Okay, so this is the result. This is the before. Okay. And if I were to turn off that one, this is the difference. So much worse. So now, with both, this is the result. What do you guys think? Good, bad, in the betweens? What do you guys think? And I can control everything from this screen, which is quite cool. It's good, right? Yeah, I feel the same. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me hypothetically implement this real quick. Hypothetically, I mean. So if I were to do something like... Let me see if we have a trait for this, because I would see Laravel doing that. Thank you. Do we have...
Willow trees have died, and the last horn lark will fly. Got me feeling dusty. Got me feeling dusty. Please tell me it's a dream. Worst kind you've ever dreamed.
Okay, at some point we should validate stuff. What is the validate method? It's on the get. Oh, it's on the call. No? Okay, I'm confused. Yeah, I think it's here, actually. Let's see. Validates requests, that's the one.
Headlights on the highway. If you only knew, being back here always makes me think of you. When the world is sleeping, do you think of me? With the road ahead's coming back again, coming back to me. I remember the long drives, the late nights in your car.
Oh, don't tell me it's a macro. I think it's a macro. Yeah, it's a macro. Jesus. Okay. Okay, let's just implement a simple one. Okay, so I am at MCP demo level. So something I could do is go to the say hi and then do that. And I can quickly just do this like that. With the facade, which we should find somewhere.
This town's so quiet, this time of year. With the road ahead's coming back again, coming back to
Yep.
me. I remember the long drives, the late nights in your
So let's do it this way to keep it simple for now. Like this. And this should actually just throw an exception. Let's keep it stupidly simple. And just do this. This throws a validation exception. Here we go. So if I were to catch that validation exception using this, can I somehow return a text result error with that? Let's try this for now and see how it goes. Oh, how does it feel? Okay, let's see. Hmm? Yep, I'm sorry. I think this is good, honestly. Maybe. You see what the team says about this.
Another night and I'm just
me do a few more actually. For example, say that age is also required, for example.
Could you tell me? Should I let you go? Yeah, I gotta know if I'm gonna be yours, so don't you keep.
Oh, this is good enough. Oh yeah. So let's, for example, put the age as well, real quick.
These four walls get so depressing. Fuck me and my second guessing. Reading every text you sent just one more time. It's quiet when we both are sober, but 2 drinks in and we start all over again. And it feels so right. So just tell me, should I let you go? Yeah, I gotta know if I'm gonna be yours, so don't you keep me waiting. Yeah, I have to know if you wanna be mine, 'cause this is so frustrating. Tell me now, don't keep me waiting. I think I might just lose my mind.
No, this is not Spotify. I'm not allowed to use Spotify on streams because it's copyright music.
If I'm gonna be yours, so don't you keep me waiting.
So
Yeah, I have to.
we need to use epidemic sounds. That's what we are going. That's what we are using today. Oh my god, they call this progressive house? So bad. Okay, a little bit better. Helped me a bunch actually streaming. I really feel that streaming actually helps me to get a little bit more focused. So that's something. But music helps me, you know, as well, to get focused. Going to the gym in the morning helps me to get focused too. What is rules exactly? I think I forgot. I'm gonna keep it stupidly simple for now. Okay. Nice. Validates the request arguments against the given rules. What exactly this will return though? The validated information, gotcha. Gym after breakfast. This morning, for example, I went to the gym after 2 meals already. So I never go to the gym without food on my body. So I need to have good food to be energized for the training, you know? Okay, chat. I think this is good, meaning that I can just go to just go to the current time tool. Not here. Do we have a tool within the validation I could use? Yes. Alright, so here I could do something like request validate name required string, and then I can try to call this without the name. What is this crap? Oh. Oh. Wondering if I can use the test case within Unit 2, so I can have access to all the features of Laravel. Test case cannot be used. Already uses test case. Okay. Yep, this can go away. this can go away, and this can go away. There we go. Okay, we need to document this new validate thing. Tool inputs, tool results, tool error, streaming tool response. This will probably be before all of this. Like at this level, perhaps. Tool arguments validation. You can validate your arguments by throwing an exception from the handle method. The exception is validation to be converted into tool, blah, blah, blah. Okay. You may validate tool is request arguments in the handle method by using Laravel's built-in validation features. So the way it works is that we are going to have a regular handle method, and we just call request validate. Beautiful. How many handle methods do we have here? We have just one. Okay, this is done. I guess I need to check if this is also working for calling prompts. Let's go to review my code prompt. And here we don't have any arguments, but maybe we build another prompt, like review my name prompt or whatever. And we actually ask for arguments too. Oh, we have this tell me hi. Yeah, we can use this. We don't have arguments though. Well. Or I can actually understand what is a prompt and use it on the real project. Let's actually do that instead. This is good enough for now. We do have a couple of changes. Oh yeah. Okay, so when we call this, do we wrap it within a try catch? We don't. But a prompt may actually have arguments. It may actually, yes. So how hard is validated? I need to actually try this. Yes, let's do that. So we know how tools are working at the moment, but we don't know yet how prompts are working. So let's go to documentation, open prompts, and type PHP Artisan MCP prompt, example prompt. Let's actually do the review my code one. So let's type that command and just review my code prompt. Oops. So that's not working for some reason. Let's see why. Because it's not registered. So that's a bug. Let's go back. let's actually fix that first. So let's type server, well actually should be at service provider level. Don't we have one? Yeah, we have a few. The fuck? Where this thing has been registered? Oh, here we go. MCP service provider. This is at Laravel MCP server. Okay. So here we are missing a prompt make command. That's the first issue we need to fix. So now that thing is available, hopefully, at this level, meaning that I can use this again. Here we go. Beautiful. And if I run Pint, I have 0 coding style changes. I have 1. So potentially there is a styling issue on the stub. Let's copy this and actually compare it against the stub real quick. So prompt, let's copy paste this and actually check it on my GitHub UI real quick. Oh, there is only a space missing on the match statement. It's actually should or should not be there. Yeah, it should be there, exactly. So this stuff needs to be that way again. And the namespace should be that way. So the only thing was missing was literally this small space in between. Let's actually commit that change. Fix styling issue on stub. Adjust goals. And the rest of it, this is missing too. Fix fixes, prompt make command missing. The rest of it is beautiful. All right, chat. Next step is, again, make a real prompt. So let's go back here. We have this review my code prompt, instructions to how to review my code, and we require a language. And if the language is PHP, we review the code carefully. If the language is something else, we don't worry about that. And this is the result. Okay. So this is here. We can potentially import this on a demo server and see how it goes. Ali is saying that exercising on an empty stomach can raise cortisol levels. Yeah, you mean as a good thing or as a bad thing? I never exercise with an empty stomach. It's just bad for me, you know what I mean? I need to make a break, chat. Catch you in a bit. Okay, we back. So Toa is saying that cortisol is stress. Interesting. So as a bad thing, literally just doing it as an empty stomach. Yeah, I feel the same. I don't want to work out with an empty stomach for sure. By the way, chat, we have around like 80 people watching the stream right now, which is crazy for a stream that I barely interact with you guys. So, you know, thank you so much for being there, by the way. I really appreciate you guys staying on that side. I hope this stream is allowing you also to be, you know, focused in your work. Let me know what you're working on at the moment. Write down the chat, what are you working on? And obviously, if you enjoy this type of live streams, go all the way down and subscribe this channel so I can do more of those, okay? Do that if you can. All right, let's focus. So I'm doing a review my code prompt. I need to import that on the demo server. And auto discoverability is something we need to implement. This is just too lame having to do this all the time. I'm gonna show you the message I just posted on Slack. It's just hilarious. I'm gonna copy paste the message so you guys can see it. I literally posted this on the Slack channel. Alright, it's lame to have to this server class where I have to register one by one all my tools, prompts, etc. 2 likes and I will do auto discover. It's insane. Alright, let's see. Pig and Floyd is saying, I'm supposed to be working on a real job, but this stream is inspiring me to get back to working in a co-working space. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Jean Philippe is saying that I'm working on a multi-tenancy MasterCard app that deals with offers. Ooh, that sounds complex, dude. I wish you the best luck on that one. Hey, Adrian, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. What's up? Yeah, the cortisol levels. Yeah, I didn't know about that, but it's interesting. Yeah, I never exercise with an empty stomach, regardless. Okay, it's just too much for me. All right, so we have that in our list of tasks to literally do the auto discover situation, but for now we don't have that. So we need to go to the prompts property, which is right here, and import the review my code thing. Right there, review my code prompt. Instructions for how to review code. Beautiful. If it's PHP, we blah blah blah. If it's not, we blah blah blah. Okay, perfect. So how the fuck do I use this? Let's type PHP artisan inspector demo. Let's run this and see what do we have on the browser, if anything. Okay, we connect to the server. We have a prompts thing. We can list all the prompts. Review my code is one of them, and I can enter the language. I can get the prompt, and this is the result. Interesting. Okay. Ashley is saying that when we are validating things with the MCP, we should just show all errors instead. Let's try to do that real quick. I don't know if it's possible, but maybe it's possible. So I would have to go. Let me think. So if I go to the say highest tool, we have this validation happening here, which I can now refactor as well to this. We don't need to do this crap anymore. Not there yet. 1 second. Come on, PHP Storm. Just auto sync. Because it's definitely there. I just added. Here we go. So if I run again this thing, I will find that we have still this. And if I do this, I see one more error. How can I expand on this? Just make Laravel kind of verbose on that. Can I even do that from this place? Hey Len, how you doing, man? Welcome to the live stream. Nice to see you. Ah. Okay, where I was. So I was doing this. So how can I make this more verbose? People want some credit card to test. Well, you have that Stripe one, like the 4242424242 thing. Hey Jean Philippe, how you doing? What do you guys find about Afro music? Do you like this? Between like Afro music, country pop, or lo-fi E-pop, which one do you like the most? I think it depends. I really like country pop. Okay, I was trying to check if I can actually be verbose on exceptions. When we call validate, what exactly the one more comes from? Let's go to validate, throw if fails, this exception. Okay, so this will be set somewhere. You can search for this. Here we go. So there is a set exception, call it somewhere. Let's search for that. Plain text handler. It's coming from hoops? No way. That's not possible. No possible. No good, huh? It's epidemic sounds, dude. Hey Adrian, I'm going to show you. So you see when you interact with Laravel validations, it's currently doing this, one more error. And I think we need to just put all of the error, like all of the validation problems instead of just, just one basically. And I think now while explaining you, I literally found it. It is this summarized thing. Here we go. So we cannot summarize basically. Let me see if it is an option, potentially. That is not. Yeah. We need to not do this crap. I mean, an option we have is kind of do this ourselves, Like, yeah, I think we're going to do that. So we can go to call tool, and then right here, we can just, come ourselves with this. So we can do something like, let's go here to support level. Let's create a class with a name, validation exception, messages, .php. Let's declare strict types on top. Again. Here we go. We can have a class with a name, validation, messages. Let's call this validation messages just. And then have a public static function with a name from. This will receive a validation exception and return back an array with all of them. And to build this, what we're going to do is literally copy paste this beautiful piece of code. Just put it right here. And oh shit, what is this? Well, with any luck, we can fetch them from here. Yes, fuck yeah. Okay, we have the messages. If the count of messages, it's not there. What is this? Okay. It's not there. We just call validator get translator. Okay, so what is even this? And validator facade get translator. Here we go. And we do that. Otherwise we array shift. So then we don't need to do this crap. This is like the real point. And finally we just implode all this crap. So here I'm going to just type implode with a point and a space to kind of return all messages. This will basically be this, and we don't need that, meaning that now I should be able to go back to the call tool and just do tool result error and provide validation messages from the given exception instead of doing this crap. And with any luck, chat, with any luck, we now restart this server. We open it on a new tab and we see the entire thing.
We should head back to our old place in the faraway town where I met you, baby. All those years past, now I know you. How the times
Oh, that was luck. Undefined key 0. Okay, well, that was close though. That was close. Let's DD this crap to see what we have here. We need to write a test for this because this is lame. Let's write the test for this real quick. So test implodes all messages to a single one. Okay, so what we do? So we type exception equals to null, then we try catch a real validation without providing a name, and maybe we do a little bit more than this, perhaps something like the name missing but also the email being valid. Perfect. We validate this crap, we get an exception, and then we get the message from that exception, and we expect that to be this. Perfect. So tests, unit, support, and validation messages. Oh yeah, this is no good, huh? No good, huh? Pick and Flow prefers a low VE pop. Interesting. Agent is saying, can you just try catch and access the errors? Yeah, I can do that. I can. It's exactly what I'm doing actually. Let's go low VE pop upon request from Pick and Flow. Okay, chat. I think this is good. Bam, bam, boom. So this is like an array. So I need to implode from that too. Why are you complaining? Leave me alone. So I need to plug this crap. Okay, chat. I need to plug this crap. So let's type. What is this even good? Let me see. Oh, I need to plug before that. Ooh, that was very close. Very, 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 very close. What do I have here? Oh, this is good. So I want to implode by this. Like, what the fuck? Why is it not working? Oh, because I don't even need this. I just need the space. That's it? Yes, that's it. Okay, beautiful. Here we go. And this is implodes. Okay, so TLDR, we now go back to the thing. You need flatten? What do you mean? What do you mean, Adrian? What do you mean? Yeah, this is doing that, I think. We're chilling. Even though flatten kind of feels a little bit better. You're kind of right. I like you, Agent, you know? Agent good person, huh? Agent good, huh? We can flatten, then we can also... What do we have if we flatten? Yep. Much better. Okay, cool. We're chilling. We're absolutely chilling. So that's done. We can go back to the thing we were working on. Bam, bam, bam. We can just restart this crap one more time. Here we go. Give me an MCP server. Thank you, thank you. We can run it, we can connect, we can call tools, we can list them, we can say hi without age, and here we go. Okay, we do need to make sure prompts is also working if I don't provide a language. You see, this is still broken. Well, it might be broken because I'm not validating anything, but I think like if I try to validate it, it will still fail. Let me see. So we have prompts. What happens if I go here and I type request, validate, and then I type this? Needs to be in PHP actually. So if I do this, I think this will just blow up the server. Let's see. Connect, prompts, list. How? Wait, what? Oh, I made it nullable. This needs to be required. Okay, let's go again. this not having auto reload is kind of lame, hardcore lame, you know? Here we go. So, no good, huh? This is not like a traditional error, by the way. This is literally like an exception, which is something that should not happen. So let's fix that. We go to... we go to get prompt, and we see exactly where are we calling this crap, which is right here. So we can do a try catch of this. But if we catch an exception, which is the way we are doing this, yep. If we catch a validation exception, to be precise, validation exception from Laravel, what we do is this. However, this needs to be a prompt result if there is any. It does. We have error. We don't. So I think this will actually work, but we need to somehow not do this. Let's try it out. Okay, the test suite should be happy. Yeah, we need hot reloading hardcore. Hardcore. This is just too lame, having to restart the thing every single time. Too lame. Absolutely. What are you up to, Adrian? What are you working on at the moment? If anything, you're probably having dinner at this time. What time is it? Yeah, 7:10. I will work for an hour more. Okay, this is passing. That's good. I guess we need to try it out to see if it behaves correctly. It should, but let's see. Oof, no good, huh? What did I miss? Invalid type, expected array, received undefined, path messages, message required? The fuck? Didn't they have that server should return JSON RP errors and common failures? Yeah. I'm learning so much stuff with AI at the moment. It's kind of crazy. Hey Bash, what's up, dude? Nice to see you, man. Welcome to the live stream. By the way, chat, in case you don't know me, my name is Nuno Maduro, PHP and Laravel developer. I love what I do, streaming every now and then. If you enjoy this type of content, give me a follow on my YouTube channel. I would really appreciate that. Hey, Hypno. What's up? How you doing, man? From Kick. Okay, so we do need to understand why this is not working, because it should. Can absolutely also improve this. And do the same thing on the call tool. Not exactly. Well, maybe. Let's see. Should I pull request out reloading? Do it, dude, if you want to. Someone just sent me this website. Check this out, Chad. You guys know, like, when you are interacting with the AI and the AI gives you like a bad response, and then like you are like, oh, but that's not working, and the first thing it says that you are absolutely right. Oh my god. So good. So good. I'm gonna send you the website. First time chat, Sativa. What's up? Nice to meet you. Which models are you guys using at the moment for coding? So invalid type, expected array received undefined. Where that exactly is happening? Code invalid type. Cloud code? Yeah. So I'm using Junie at the moment. Junie works well, so I'm kind of happy with it, you know what I mean? You are absolutely right. Hey CW, what's up? Nice to meet you, man. How you doing? Use free ChatGPT. I honestly think like every developer, not every developer, but every single company should just literally buy the most expensive model for developers, because they will basically win time with them, you know? Like if you don't have an AI subscription and you are a developer working for a company, the company is just not doing it right, because they should give you like literally access to cloud code, $100 pricing thing, you know? I have actually all of them at the moment. I have cloud code, I have Junipro, I have GitHub Copilot. I'm using like all the models and I've paid for all of them because they allow me to win time. So I kind of want to leverage that. You know what I mean? You spend 100 over 200 a month. I'm not paying for any of them, so I have no idea how much I'm expending. You know, like Laravel is paying for all of them, so at the moment, so I have no idea. All right, I need to focus, chat. So something is happening that is throwing this exception, invalid type. And I think it's happening when we define arguments, because those arguments do not match. Do not match this. So if I remove this, for example, will it still work? Because that's the question. Let's see. It will. So it came from that exception, actually. So when the get prompt gets called, not here, on the other PHP Storm, which is right here, I do call this validation exception should be triggered, and that sets the result as an error. But it's a tool result, indeed. Hey Rodrigo, how you doing, man? My theme is Cappuccino Macchiato at the moment. Okay, Cappuccino Macchiato, and I'm using the JetBrains Mono Nerd font for the font, and the font size is 25 with 1.2 line width. That's what I'm doing. That's the most common question I get, by the way. Okay, what I will do, chat, is I'm gonna dump this. Well, actually, I'm gonna save this on the logs. Let's type here server and response, exactly. Okay, so that was the server response. We can restart the server again for one more time and test it out. Oh. Argument 2 must be type array. Okay, that's something. And that was on on get call, not here. So that was the problem, actually, I think. Maybe, perhaps. What do we have on the logs now? storage logs, laravel.log. Yeah, this is exactly what do we have. But I think like this format is just not expected by a prompt. So what we are going to do is we are going to go here and actually see or ask this implementation, the specification for errors on JSON. So error object. Okay, so we need to use error and then a code and then the actual message of the error. Okay, and that's not where we are using right now. So if I open this is clearly not that. Yep. So JSON NPC 2.0, then we have the ID, of course. But finally, the next thing needs to be error. Okay. So, that being said, we're going to do the following, chat. We are going to jump into this beautiful code we have. At server level, we have prompts, and we're going to create our own error on the prompt. Okay. Okay. This will be a prompt error. This will just receive the content, I think, for now at least. And the JSON spec was, let me see. I'm gonna copy this. Or you know what? I'm gonna keep it even more simple than this. I'm gonna delete this crap. And I'm gonna keep it even more simple than this. I'm gonna go to the get prompt thing. And right here, I'm gonna do this. Yep, exactly what we want. So they were saying that invalid JSON, for example. So that would be invalid request, perhaps, I guess. Yes, 3260. Why 62 though? Why should ChatGPT recommend me 62? Where did this code comes from? Invalid parameter, so it's even better. Gotcha. Okay, and this is complaining because code message and request ID. And then we have data, which it could be the actual messages. Does data needs to be an array? No, it could be just message. Like, what the fuck? When did I start writing tests? Oh man, long time ago. Pretty much, I think the very first project I delivered on my master already has some sort of testing, I think. But it has been common in my life, basically, since the very early days. By the way, chat, if you just arrived, my name is Nuno Maduro, PHP and Laravel developer. I love what I do. If you enjoy this type of content, go all the way down and subscribe my YouTube channel if you can. We have videos literally every time. We have a new video now coming out about Next.js. If you haven't checked that already, go check that out. Subscribe for my YouTube channel if you can to support my work. Okay. Okay, I need to understand if I should be using this to begin with. Okay, that's my focus right now. So what I can do here is just, instead of just trying to come up with something that works, I'm going to just type here something for now, okay? And see how it goes. And we can remove this. Okay, let's keep it stupidly simple and just do this for now. Wait, what? Expect an array with, oh, something, and this will be something value. Let's do this for now to understand if this is something we should be even using to begin with, okay? So we can go back to my PHP Storm, run this once again, and see if we see something appearing. Because if we don't, we probably shouldn't even be using this to begin with. Bam, 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 bam. So we see this. Is this good enough? I guess. We don't see the something though, like the data appearing. Let me see if ChatGPT can tell me something about this. I'm going to ask ChatGPT that I'm trying to communicate with this MCP server, and I'm going to ask if he should send me a protocol error or just, you know, something else. answer with 3262, or should be an error type result, for example. Good question. The thing is that here, for example, the thing is on tools, we have the tool result the server uses, that is something like that for prompts. So that's apparently something that prompts just simply do not have a result. Yeah, they simply do not have that. And we should use this 3262. And if I go to tools, I do see like the error type. Like the is error thing, which is kind of an error type. Okay. Well, so I guess we are correct. We just use this. Invalid parameters, and we can just chain with that here. And data can be empty. So this should actually be good. Let's actually run this and see it working. And here we go. Okay, we need to do some code cleanup now. First of all, do we have a passing test suite? Because that's the first question. We did decrease the code coverage, so I think it makes sense because we do need to test those two behaviors. At least I think we are already testing the validation ones. If I go to the example tool we have, we definitely are testing it already. Yeah, this one is being tested already, but the prompt one is not. So the tell me hi, it's not being tested at all. So what we can do here is set up a new test that says going to fail prompt, for example, but PHP, and move this right here. Oops, not here. Move this to features. Just copy and paste this inside, and on the handle method, we are going to type request like that, And this will be request validate, and I'm going to just put something here that I'm absolutely sure this will fail, which is this case right here. This will return void, so this is good. Now we need to use this, so going to fail prompt. This prompt is going to fail the validation, perfect, and now we need to use this. Bangos is asking if Safari uses less RAM than Chrome. I have literally no idea. I think they both use a ton shit of memory RAM at the moment. Even the other day, I was opening Safari in my activity monitor, and it was like literally using a gigabyte per tab. That's how crazy memory intensive Safari is. Agent is asking, how can I start an MCP server to the stuff you see on the browser if I have forked the package? I have little no idea, dude. You know everything. You don't know that? Jesus Christ, Adrian. I'm disappointed with you, dude. All right. So going to fail prompt. Okay, we need to fix this so we can have a passing test suite with coverage above expected. So let's think a little bit. So what we can do here is see where this is being used. It's been used here, and what we can do is the following. We can just copy paste this crap, just put it below, and it throws validation errors as regular JSON RCP errors, exactly. So we do this crap, and we call the going to fail prompt, and that's part of the server context. We call it, and this will throw a response, which will be hopefully a failed one. Let's see. And it is perfect. So we can just say this will be a JSON RPC protocol error where the code is 3262, the message is, or to contain invalid parameters. Actually, I can just give it the entire thing to be that crap, and the request ID is 1. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but let's keep it 1, and the data is null. Okay. It's still failing for some reason. The message is not quite there. It's missing a dot at the very end. Now it's passing, and hopefully with any luck, we have our code coverage back to the levels we love. And we do 69.7, which is exactly what we had before, I think. Yes, it is. We can paint everything. We can run PHP stan all over the place. And we can run the entire test suite, which hopefully will just be passing, and we should be good. Vintrex, what's up? Nice to meet you, dude. How you doing? Adrian is asking, what command do you run all the time to start the inspection UI? It's called... Dude, it's literally on the README, man. You are so lazy. I was thinking about hiring you. I'm not hiring you again. Here we go, dude. It's literally on the README, man. Like, honestly. Like, what the fuck? Alright, how many files we have changed? Like, literally a bunch of them. I'm gonna review this on my GitHub UI real quick, because it's a bunch of files. We do need to document this too. So this is how you validate tools' requests, but prompts, they can also be validated now. Creating prompts, reaching servers. This is the only documentation we have for this. Okay. validating prompts arguments. You might validate prompts input variables with the render. No, not that. You might arguments in the handle method using Laravel built-in features, and to do that, you just have to type use request, use prompt results. Yes, you do that shit, and then that's it. Okay, beautiful. And this will be validate prompt arguments. Okay. So good. Good. Okay, we're good to go. So this will be allows to do request validate. Bam, bam, boom. This is done. VTrack is saying, can I steal your PHP Storm setup? Dude, I probably need to document that. You are not the very first one asking me, like, what is my setup on PHP Storm. So I may do that, dude. Just publish it somewhere. Okay, so what time is it? It's late already. And I'm getting tired already too. Do I want to do one more feature? Let me think a little bit. So that's shit. Done too. What else? We need to at some point clean the test suite a little bit, because right now the coverage is not really on spot at the moment. We have a bunch of stuff not even being covered. Ooh, this is not good. This is new code. Line 49 is not tested, plus line 68. .49, this is not tested, and 68. This is not tested too. Okay, let's test this real quick. Okay, one quick way of testing this line right here is, instead of using arguments here, I'm going to just use data. It's one more call, but at least gives you a little bit more coverage. And the second thing I want to do is test the toArray, which I can do that real quick by typing it may be returned as an array. There you go. Okay, this should be good. Also gives me a little bit more coverage. More 2 lines at least. Yep, 70% already. Nice! Nice! Right there, chat. 70%. There we go, a little bit more. Increases coverage. What is my MacBook specs? That's a great question. Let me see. So I have an Apple M4 Max with 36 gigabytes of RAM. And this laptop was bought in November 2024. It's a 16-inch MacBook, okay? This is my current setup. All right, let me see if I can. What time is it? Yeah, I'm gonna work 10 more minutes. So let me see if I can find something else I can test real quick. This studio transport is not even being tested. Like, what is this? So it's used for local servers. And that's it. It's used for local servers. So when I register a local server, that's how its studio transportation thing is used. How big it is in terms of code. It's big, and also it's like this is difficult to test. That's probably why this is not tested. Yeah, this is literally impossible to test. We can do a few things, but let me see. Transport. Ooh, what is this? Uznugner. Subscribed on Prime. I really appreciate your support, dude. Thank you, thank you. Roger saying hi from Barcelona, dude. That's awesome. And I know that you are visiting the city twice. I did, yes, indeed. I love Barcelona. It's probably the best place to party in general, like for having good food and things like that. I love it. Okay, on this studio transport, what can we test about this? What is this connect thing? Okay, let's go there again. And let's try to understand what can we not test. Just by the way, chat, rule of thumb is bad doing things on constructors, okay? You should not do things on constructors. This is untestable. I cannot test this. Where the handle is coming from? So it's just it's always this. So why it's not a closure? Track ID? What do you mean? The last music track, let me see. Winter Nights. Oof, that was a nice refactor. Test failing, but let's see. Refactor muscles grow. Yeah, I know, man. And I was logged in, right? I was logged in, dude. Oh, you wrote the wrapper around the Axel V3? That's awesome, man. You're welcome, Adams, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. I was locked in on refactoring. Yeah, I think this will be also my last refactor of today. Getting tired. That was a good one, though. It was a productive day, for sure. There is so much more to do, though, but, you know, next week we will have more time on this. 100 tests passing. This should also bump a little bit the coverage numbers because we kind of removed a little bit some of the code. So let's see. Coverage. And we are on 70.3%. Okay, I do need to test real quick if he works here too, just in case. Listing resources. Oh, let's see this one. Yeah, this works. Good. So here I can type PHP, for example. And it works good. I'll go here, I type this. Perfect. There we go. Nice. So that was a beautiful refactor, by the way. Telling the team real quick, PHP stand level 6. Coverage target? Well, in my world is 100%, you know. In my world is 100%, but 70%, it's not bad. Well, it's okay, but ideally would be like 100. I don't know why Juni didn't remove this comment, so I literally told him to do that. That's annoying. No, I'm not trying the... Well, it's not... So I think the PHP Foundation announced the initiative, not actually that it's done or whatever, you know? I don't think there will be a specific stream for that, as I'm literally building my own MCP package. So, hey Daniel, what's up? How you doing? Okay. So let's focus a little bit on writing what do we need to do next week regarding this package, but also at the same time writing what we did today, okay? So next week we need to work on auto-discoverability of tools and prompts. We need to work on keep increasing the code quality in general, keep increasing the coverage of testing, potentially rewrite some parts of it. What else? Shape the response object based on request object. So we have that. The validation is like super consistent right now. The handle method is consistent too. The response object is the next step. I think I need to shape the arguments object schema so they kind of look similar. That's something too. What else did I notice? Start working with resources because I have done nothing about that. There's a few things I haven't touched already. Let me see. So if I open server commands, I haven't touched on resources. So starting working, aka getting familiar with resources. I've done nothing about that yet. Hot reloading on MCP, hot reloading, that's a must. Hot reload on MCP inspector. Improve its output in UX if possible. Start working on serving servers and see how that feels too. We need to ship a real app as well. So actually ship a featured complete application with this. Okay, this is some of the goals we have for early next week. So let's focus a little bit on what we did today. Okay. And we did a bunch. If I open like you find level 7 a nightmare. I will probably focus on level 7 next week. Yeah, let's maybe put here PHP stan. Keep increasing type safety. Possibly using PHP stan level 7. Okay, so what we did today. Okay, so we made the handle method be resolved out of the IOC container. That's a good one. So we made that handle method on prompts and tools. What is this? Relaxed the API when returning a string. In this led to potentially create a response object. I'm gonna put here shaped an API for a potentially response object. This will be next week. Okay. What else? Added a request class object for prompts and tools. A bunch of code cleanup and refactoring. Yeah, and I guess that's it for now. Okay, that was a good day. Nice that you removed the doc blocks. Yeah, I know. So basically I discussed with Ashley and we agreed that the code of the AI team will not have a single doc block. And the only doc block we are going to add is for when he adds actually some value, you know, things like this basically. Otherwise, we don't have a single doc block, not even one. Hey, Pienso. Yeah, 4 hours, man. That was a good, productive afternoon, man. Streams is saying you are so locked in that you made me work too. That's awesome. Hey, Pushback. What's up, man? How are you feeling? How is doing Laravel for you? You having fun on the open source squad? It's okay to use services instead of actions. I mean, it depends. If you do the same thing, I think it's okay, yeah. All right, chat. That was a good one. Let's type this on the Slack for the team to see. So beep. There we go. Oof, that was a productive day, chat. What did you guys thought? How about you guys? Did you had a productive day too? What you guys worked on? Philip is saying that would have taken me days. It's fine then. I'm pretty sure you guys work on something that I probably would take days for me too. If you ask me for designing a front end, probably would take days too. Agent Initiative is saying have a nice weekend. Thank you, man. To you too. Have fun. Pushback is saying the following. I need to adopt similar coding style for Boost Codebase. Having a great time here. So much learning in short period of time. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. All right, chat. Today we streamed for 4 hours and 30 minutes. I hope you guys enjoyed today's live stream. If you want to see more of this, do not forget, go all the way down and subscribe this channel, but also put a like on this video. We have almost 100 likes on this video, which is kind of cool, and I appreciate that. As usual, we rate someone at the end of the live stream, so let's rate someone. Let's see, who do we have online? So all live streams are public at the moment, so you guys can literally go to my YouTube channel. You can see all the lives from there, okay, including this one. Let's see, who do we have online? We have Maya as usual. We have Josh Shiri. Let's rate Josh. Absolutely, man. Josh Shiri is online, and I want to absolutely rate Josh Shiri. Oh my god, so good. One of my favorite YouTubers. All right, chat. Catch you guys tomorrow potentially if I stream. If not, catch you guys next Monday. Interviewing Evan Yu. Do not forget, Evan Yu, the creator of View, is coming to the channel. Probably tomorrow I will stream because I need to prepare the interview. You guys are going to help me out with that. That being said, I love you all. Peace out.